Howdy ho, everybody. Howdy hell. Why can't the dang captioner get a howdy ho? There we go, that's close enough. Farming implement? Maybe. Hope everyone's doing well. It's hot outside around here, but I don't go outside, so it could be worse. I am still... I'm still a little unwell, so we're doing something a little easier, a little less taxing. Hopefully it's just like allergies or bad sleep or something dumb like that, and I didn't spend 3 hours getting, well, like more than that. Hopefully I didn't go spreading around some kind of ailment. Because we hung out and played some Magic today, and it was a very long game, and we were using complicated decks, and I drew like 2/3 of the cards in my deck and milled a couple of those. I think I had like 20 or fewer cards left in my deck at the end. Oh, goodness. Here I am talking about Magic and we get a raid. Thank you for the raid, Yo-Z. How's it going? I was talking about a game of Commander I played with my friends today, and I did end up winning through no small amount of effort. Almost every turn, I had to do a bunch of math. I had to count, I had to think about things, I had to draw a bunch of cards because none of the cards in my hand did anything. And then every time I tried to find a card that did something, I just put it on the bottom of my library. I got there eventually, but boy howdy. So I used all my brain power on that, so instead of streaming something interesting, here we are with more Abiotic Factor. I believe last time I played, I currently have the ability to go to the second area. So I think that's basically where we're gonna start, is... I am showing what the second area looks like on stream for the first time, I think. I'm pretty sure every other time that I have streamed this, which is 3 times at this point, we basically unlock the second zone, and then don't actually go there. What deck were you using? We were playing the Modern Horizons 3 pre-constructed decks, and I was playing the Lands deck. Oh, what's her name? Omo? I think is the commander. Yeah. The Eldrazi deck was popping off and was a big problem basically the entire game. The energy deck had like 20 energy, but was not able to capitalize on it in any major way. And the Tarmogoyf deck almost won the game. It was by the skin of my teeth that I hung on at the end there. Yeah, I played a Tatyova on like fairly early on, and so every time I played a land, I was gaining a life and drawing a card, and so I had gained at least 10 to 15 life off of her, and you know, I had gained some life some other ways, and I was at 1. It was frightening. It was a hell of a game though. It was fun. I got to take so many game actions. None of them actually helped me win the game in any major way. There were like 2 spells that I cast that basically won me the game. And everything else was just kinda not losing. But yeah. Abiotic Factor. I also have other stuff to talk about on stream, which is part of the reason why I chose Abiotic. I can kind of just hang out for the most part. Gradually make progress, but I don't gotta rush anything. What the fuck am I wearing? Bunch of bullshit. Got it. Move this around a little bit. And... oh, right. I'm set up in the conference room in this universe, huh? Alright. Yeah, feel free to lurk. Thank you again for the raid. Just, happy to have you. Welcome everybody that came in from that. I stream a variety of stuff. I didn't do that. My brain is still activating. Slow start to the day. Okay, so pay for that. My gun's almost broken, which sucks. Oh god, I have a bunch of garbage.
Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam DVD, Space Jam
oh my god.
DVD,
The cadence
Jam DVD, Space
is
Jam
insane.
DVD, Space Jam 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 DVD tilde.
Level up. Oh yeah, how's the... I think the game audio is probably loud. Let me bring that down a little bit. How about 35? Space Jam DVD. Thank you very much for the resub, Burke. Okay. I got my cart. I have some nonsense. Oh yeah, I guess I could probably fix some stuff up. I don't have any meat lying around. I'll find some. Hello, Taran. How's it going? I got a wrench. So, oh, I guess I might have like dipped my toes into the next zone. Captain's beret. Magnum. Why's all this shit just lying on the ground? Well, I guess it doesn't really help. It's probably part of the reason. Oh, I have medium storage crates. Yes, of course I have been to the second area. Okay. So I got some stuff. I got a thing. Just gonna whack. Good to see you streaming again. Yeah, Monday, it was like, okay, well, I just went to the mall all day. I'm tired, and, you know, I'm a little out of sorts, but tomorrow for sure. And then tomorrow rolled around, and it was not for sure. And then Thursday rolled around, and it was like, oh, wow, I still am not doing well. This sucks. So, it would have taken quite the ailment for me to not stream today, at least. There's a soldier explosion. Oh, right, yeah, there was, like... I just ran into this area, grabbed a couple of things, went back, and then I got invaded. Oh god. Not being able to remember whether or not I had interacted with anything is, it's gonna be a hell of a thing trying to get my bearings back. Okay, so I already opened that. That's locked. As a tier 2 hacker. So I need to try and remember what stuff I need to keep an eye out for in this area. Oh, a knife would be nice. I probably should have just brought a knife with me from storage, but it's fine. I don't know how much I need to make sure I'm grabbing phones in this section of the game.
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Pixel Jamie.
Get back here. Get back here.
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Monkey on Main. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Badrock.
Oh man, donations and a train?
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Ozone.
Everything's happening all at once. Son of a
Dan
bitch.
Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to C_Spieler. The Coffin of Andy and Laylee. A coffin, intended for 2 occupants, perhaps even those 2 people known, upon occasion, as Andy and Laylee and, upon other occasions, as Andrew and Ashley. Alternatively perhaps a casket owned by the pair, Andy and Laylee.
Tribe Train.
Goodness gracious. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs and $25 donation, Dan. And for the 100 bits cult. Sorry, the Muxy 100. Gotta respect the Muxy. They just let you put a secret creature into bit donations for some reason. The fuck was I talking about? You have successfully completely derailed my train of thought. I hope you're proud of yourselves. Something about trains. Something about phones? Yeah, so at the point in the game that I'm at on my like main file, I'm further into the game currently. Not like here, but on my what I've been playing on single player. I'm further in than I have ever been. And it's a hell of a thing. This game does such a good job of continuing to ramp up. Because, like, you start out and it's like, oh, you're exploring offices, but you're fighting, like, security robots and stuff, and that's neat. And then you get to this area and there's guys with guns, and it's like, oh, okay. Getting some variety here. But later in the game, good God, there's a lot going on. But yeah, something that has been coming up a couple of times at the point that I'm at is I keep running out of phones and staplers. I keep having to run through earlier areas to try and pick up materials that I hadn't really thought about for quite a while. What are phones used for? Oh my god, phones are used for so many things. They're used for fishing rods, they're used for spears, there is a wide variety of like a bunch of handheld gadgets. Can I get stealth XP from this? I'm not getting stealth XP from that. But yeah, a lot of handheld devices and creations want you to use a phone. Because you use the handset from the phone. Don't staple the phone screen. Switch 2 launch was not a tutorial. Yeah, like staplers and phones. I think I'm in the second to last, like, major area. And I'm having to, like, oh god, did I leave behind any phones and staplers in the fucking offices? Like, oh my god. Gotta keep I gotta remember where this spot is. 4 staplers. This is huge. So, I think first things first, I'm gonna try and grab up a bunch of basic materials, and then we'll make a run back, and then we'll try and make some big progress. But it's good to get a good stockpile of rebar screws. Screws are needed for so many things. Because later on, when you start working with fucking lasers and stuff, then you need screws to make reinforced hose, and then the reinforced hose. You trade that in for lenses. And that's important for lasers. But yeah, earlier on this week, went to the mall, played some mini golf with Asp since he was still in town. He was here for 2 weeks. Didn't hang out with him as much as I would have liked to, but what time we did spend hanging out was good. We played mini golf, and Burke got 3 hole-in-ones and didn't win. We all played really well. If I didn't, like, completely fall apart on the very last hole and get 5, then it would have been closer between me and Lawyer Dog 1 with 42, I believe.
Interesting.
Best of luck.
Mapping center. The hole where you went out of bounds is what fucked you. Yeah. Even then, I think... What was the highest stroke count between any of us on any hole? It was like 5 or 6. It was overall pretty impressive. Yeah. Burke got a free hole-in-one because Acker knocked him in because we were playing with everyone active at the same time rules, which is a hellhole, a hell zone. But it was still fun. True golfing with your friends mode, yeah. There were, like, multiple groups of people behind us, and they just, like, stacked up over time. And so we kept offering, like, hey, we can take a break. There's 2 of you. There's 6 of us. Like, do you want to play ahead? And they're like, no, it's fine. But, yeah, it's at like it's an indoor amusement park, they call it, at the mall near here. So we played mini golf, had a great time. I came in second. I think I was tied for second, or something like that. So I have a scorecard here with me on my desk, but my scorecard was just me and Lawyer Dog, and I made Colt handle everyone else. Right, I was... I was tied with you, right, Burke? I wouldn't have been tied if we didn't count the out of bounds, but there were only like 3 out of bounds, so we did count them as an extra stroke. Even though some of the holes, the out of bounds is... The out of bounds for some of the holes was like way too easy to hit. Can I grab a bunch more random bullshit here before I head on back? I could try for the filing cabinet, but since I can make medium storage crates, the filing cabinets are so big. Like, they're physically large. Oh, yeah, go ahead and relay the scores. Yeah, Colt went back and took a look at how we performed the first time we went to that course. Like, we had only done that course once before. And so Colt compared to our first performance and our recent performance, and everyone was like 10 strokes better, which is insane. We all did a lot better. The hole where you curved around 2 people is impressive. Yeah. I feel like everyone had some really impressive shots throughout that game. Everyone did well. Much deserved in many ways. You improved by 11, I improved by 9. Dang, that's why I didn't come in first, I guess. I don't remember where anything is. And there's a thing that I need to get to make this easier, but I don't have it yet. Dog played the least amount of golf, so did he truly win? True. I know I have a paper stack around here somewhere. There we go. Alright, the cart. Oh well. Drink some water. Do I have any good food? Not really. let's just head on back. So Asp basically got 48, Cult 47, Acker 46, me 44, Burke 44, and Dog 42. Hot damn. Yeah, pretty good shows all around. Because the par for the entire course was 38. So Dog over there with only a +4. When you're not on the pro circuit, that's pretty respectable. Okay, so there's a couple of things that I should be on the lookout for. I should also not run around grabbing random bullshit quite so much here. I should focus on what will actually progress. So I can go up there and get a thing. And then fuck. The best score last time was 51. Damn. Yeah, like 18 holes. Pretty good. Bunk. 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 Stab. Goodbye. Did he go down the hole? No. Almost did. Yeah, we were, like, close to par the entire time. Steel cable, that's a good shit.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. Immured Subject 184.
These Xers, or
The Exor, as
Lenora, Dr. Riggs insists on calling it, is a highly aggressive, bipedal humanoid originating, we believe, in Antiverse 2. We've now tracked 184 through the 4 known stages in its life cycle, and intriguingly, several divergent adult forms. How or why it attains these forms,
Too weak.
we are yet to determine.
Yeah, I had
My friend,
a lot
this is
of
no place for the killers.
a lot of shots where I was trying to get around 1 to 2 people.
Soldiers are waiting. I'm sure.
It's brutal.
I heard screams from their camp. A slaughter. But they are not done for yet.
Okay.
Somehow they knew this chaos was coming. How? There are spies among us. Must we become spies ourselves?
Amongst us?
Disable the security doors. No system is perfect. There will be a weakness. I will not be left to die down here.
Sneaking. Sneak King. Everybody's favorite. I think in order to get it, it was like pay $5 extra with a Burger King order. And so my parents were just like, just give us one of each. Your headphone cable fell into a perfect Amogus outline? Hell yeah. Nice. Alright. What's up, buddy? this take me? No, back here. Okay. Gotcha. Hey, got any food? Alright. I jumped. I hurt my leg, even though I jumped. Is there even anything over here? There's darkness. There's an obtrusive UI element. Oof, ouch, my leg. Ooh. I don't know how to bend my knees, so I hurt my leg. Oh yeah, does this? Oh, okay. So it's like hold, but not... Hold, but don't move the cursor, and then move the cursor. Oh, okay, so that's how you train reloading. So you can unload and then reload, and you can just do that over and over. Handy training method. Gotcha. Ah. The bees! Okay, another pickaxe. Where does this go again? Is this the portal that I desire? No, I just did a big loop. My sneaking isn't good enough to do the roll yet. Someday I'll be powerful. Oh, okay, and that goes up there. Okay.
The safety rating of this sector is now
So,
negative
where was...
4. Please exit this sector via the main surface tunnel. Have a safe exit.
Where's that other door? We can go up there and bother that guy. Damn it. Ow. Alright. Some more steel cable, I thought I saw some. There it is. Come here, buddy. Take 1 bandages. Okay, I think this area is kinda spooky. Let's take it easy. More steel cable. Gotcha. More steel cable. It's everything I could want. Okay. Can I make this? No. That's fine. Okay, so I'm very hurt, actually. Holy cow. Shove the juice in me. Whoop. Yep, that was bad. That 2 frames of orange laser appearing, yeah, that was almost me getting very hurt. Wow, they have it. Steel cable. What does this do? Ah. Neat. I missed the ledge. I'm taking this bucket. Okay, let's take off the suit. I already feel so exceptionally slow compared to what I've gotten used to in this game. Let's not make me any slower than I have to be. Okay, so military electronics. Don't turn around, 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 don't see this, you don't see this? Hell yeah. Get back here. Hooray! Alright, these guys don't drop anything good. That was a lot of effort for nothing. I started picking up staplers again.
And be sure to observe all area-specific precautions, advisories, alerts, warnings.
Reloading level 3. Okay, so that opens that up. Oh, okay. I have gained my bearings. Catching fire equals turning into a neon light. Yep. How else will you know? This is not where I need to go first. I need to go the other way. I also need to heal. You can't really see it. I guess I could live top right right now, but I'm so hurt. Turning into that guy from the New Vegas DLC. Yeah. Nice. Good job, excavator. No, canonical guy who fiddles around with infinite pistols. He's a major story character.
Are dire.
I think I've replayed the Honest Hearts DLC the least. I recall replaying Lonesome Road at least once. Dead Money at least once, and Old World Blues like 3 times. He doesn't see me.
There they are.
Fuck. You don't remember Joshua Graham's name? You don't remember White Man McWhite Man?
Erase them.
Radio pack. Yeah, I'll chop up your body. Maybe you'll drop something cool. Probably not. Is Vinny Vine Sauce generic white guy? A little bit. Alright, this guy might 360 no-scope me as soon as I do this, but I'm going for it. Woo! Oh, it's the other guys that are gonna kill me. Okay, I see. And he didn't even drop anything? Sir, do you know how much weapon durability that cost me? He is quite the Jerseyite. He indeed is man from New Jersey. Okay. Put the bucket. Yeah, get that yellow. Get strong. Oh, right. Can't go straight there. Gotta go gay there. Okay, so... I have an approximate knowledge of where I need to go and what I need to do. Despite the fact that I have done all of this... just the once recently, but... I've done it before. Mine's check-in. What about yours check-in? Oh-ho! Yeah, I need to find some snacks, too. I'm hurt and I'm starving to death. Oh, right. Stuff that happened in the mall. Most of our mall visit was fairly standard, just, you know, just looking around, seeing what places were selling, but, by the time we had finished mini golf, it was, like, 6:30, thereabouts, which meant, like, half the stores that would have been open earlier in the day were closed. And we started, like, looking at the times that some of these stores were open. One thing that, one of the first stores we checked, the store was open Wednesdays and Saturdays, 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. That's it. You've got 8 hours a week to show up and buy stuff if you have any intent of getting any of these locally made wares. So there was that. There was one store that was just closed for the summer. And it's like, friend, you're in a mall. You don't have to close for... You don't have to, like, close seasonally. You're inside. There was one store that had... There was one store that had... It was like a... Not necessarily a collectibles shop, but kind of just like a whatever we think we can get away with selling kind of shop. And so they had a sign out front, like, the place was closed at the time that we got there, because they probably were open from, like, 2 p.m. to 3:30. But we went there, and we went to check it out, and they had AI art of Pokemon advertising the fact that they had Pokemon cards. And these Pokemon were fucked up. There was a Charizard who's, like, his tail, like, curled around underneath his arm, but then, like, over his arm, his tail continues onwards. There was, like, a Charmeleon with some, like, weirdo, he had, like, an extra knuckle. Yeah, it was whack. They all looked quite bad. Oh my god, it's the surface tunnel! I'm saved! I get to leave!
Do not shoot! Do not shoot! We are together in this petition.
Oh no! They collapsed the dang tunnel.
We came here to cleanse and protect, but this chaos is beyond our capacity to suppress. We are beset by demons from the depths of the mines, and that termagant Frake has holed herself up in the processing plant. I must warn my brethren, this course is impossible. But our engineers collapsed this tunnel to ensure no egress. We need another way to bring tidings of this terror to the tribunal. Frake is concealing the escape from us. I am sure of it. She hides in her fortress, letting us rot here.
Frake knows a way out. You got it. See you later, buddy. Thanks for telling me that over the radio. Why is Hostatria Skaven coded? There's a bunch of weirdos in this game. Let's see. Some steel cable hither and yon. Love that. I've been gradually healing. Oh. Hither and thither. Well, almost dead again. Fantastic. Steel cable, though. And now we find the long boxes, and there's different stuff in the long boxes. There's chain. There's grinder. I don't give a shit about plastic. I think. Look at the grinder. Well. Do I have any barrels back at base? Should I bring a barrel home? Yeah, let's pack up a barrel. Oh god, I almost died to fall damage from that. Good lord. Alright, can I swoosh on in? Did you bring your grill? Sure didn't. It's gonna be a hell of a trip back. I mean, practically, I think it might be easier and more convenient if I just died. Because that would heal me back to full. Some of my needs would be reset as well. I don't need carbuncle. Give me sledgehammer. I wanna have a sledgehammer. I think there might be a guy, like, somewhere over here. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Alright. Oh, I can't... Oh, wait. I can practice my reloading on the way back over. So I do the unload and then reload. Yeah, it's fine that I died there. Because it's not that... It's not actually that far a walk to get back to where I was. It's mostly just annoying because I'm slow. Then I can do this the whole way over. Or I could do this. Do I want to train sprinting or do I want to train reloading? Ooh. If I train my reloading enough, then I could do both. Ooh. Reloading level 4. I don't think it would even take with this technique, I don't think it would take that long to catch up to what my reloading skill is on my main character. I have not been using guns a whole lot. And we're back. Pickaxe? Why can I not pickaxe that up? Did I pick up some random bullshit along the way? What happened? Because I don't need this glass? Get back here. Yeah! Give me your powdered crystal. I need it for a thing I'm doing. Guess, well, drop the metal scrap. The powdered crystal is used to make an accessory that I tend to use for a long time in this game, because it's really helpful. So put the tech scrap away, put the glass away so it doesn't respawn. Or despawn, rather. $1! Okay. My pistol's almost broken, but it's my flashlight, man. Anvil, don't need that. I'd rather go to Bruma. I'm carrying too much stuff. My Swaparooski, some stuff around. Because stuff on your hotbar weighs less. Which is a neat little mechanic. Do you go to the Cloud District often? That's a Skyrim thing. I'll have you know there's no pussy. Oh, the hose! I picked up the hose! I had the hose. I think that might be what goozled my inventory. That's fine. And boy, if you love shortcuts, this is a video game for you. 'Cause look! It's where that guy got killed by that thing. But now I can open up the door to it. That's amazing! I need a tram station override key. So I can get in there. Because there's a cool thing in there that I need to get. It's called progression.
Private note. After several months of inquiry, I have finally acquired information about our looky-loos. It's far worse than I imagined. A certain amount of attention to our research is inevitable, but thankfully the organizations that are in a position to know precisely what our research entails are few and rare. This group's reputation, however, is of a different order. If their attention is a harbinger of greater ambitions, I believe we have a problem on our hands.
Alright, alright. So let's get on up. Get on up here. God, there's so much lore. I do enjoy reading the like the journal entries. Oh, fuck is that?
Watching Dr. Peters work with the 173 this morning. A little hoppy one.
So hard to read the subtitles when I'm encumbered.
To the other two.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Let me put some stuff down.
We have encountered in Antiverse 2. At best, the implications are concerning. The most extreme reading. No, it will have to wait.
They're with the research division. Don't shoot!
Yo, what up?
I don't know how you made it this far. Those savages have blocked every exit. They even collapsed the surface tunnel. But remember what happened in 85? When the kinetics team overloaded the synchrotron? They triggered a singularity that carved a hole clean through to the next sector. We could do it again right now, if these damn quakes hadn't broken the electron pumps. So I sent my team to the blacksmith. He can make the parts to fix the pumps. We'll make our own exit. All my people need to do is follow the pipes. Red, yellow, green, they'll find their way to the pumps they need to fix. It's been hours since they left, but they'll be back, I'm sure of it.
Nice. So now I know what stuff I need to get from the blacksmith. And I can use that for progress. Have I been picking up phones? No.
If the blacksmith can make the parts to fix the electron pumps, we'll blow the synchrotron to Kingdom Come. A little extreme, perhaps, but clearly the rules have changed, and I don't hear any better plans.
Yeah, I love the pipe dream screensaver on some of these monitors.
I know it sounds crazy, but if Frake says it'll work, well, I trust her. Just stand back when it all goes up, yeah?
So what do I need? I need a diode. I need another thing. And I need a lens. Once I got all that stuff, I can fix the thing, and then I can use the thing to make a thing happen. Only beaten by 3D maze. Ugh. I fucking love 3D Maze.
Preliminary note on IS
Today's
091.
power, primary
At this point, details
detector will be ceasing
are
shortly.
inconclusive.
Have a safe and
We've dispatched a
successful-
research team to Indonesia to gather field data, with a view to bringing in a trans-recon unit and possible gatekeeper support for capture, should it come to that.
Of course, as soon as you bring in the trans unit, the gatekeepers show up. Typical. Alright. Do I have the recipe? Oh god, I forgot to toggle this. Tran... I don't have the recipe for the thing that I need to access the place. I guess I gotta go talk to the blacksmith first. This is fine. This is more strength training. I love this for me. "3D Maze, second only to 3D Dot Game Heroes by From Software." I'm getting strength training, I'm getting reload training. This is great for me.
Where'd you come from?
Was 3D Dot Game Heroes any good? I vaguely recall liking it. Whatever that is
Frank
worth.
wants to blow a hole in the floor. She's too smart for her own good sometimes. But what choice we got? I can trade you parts to fix the pumps, sure. But there's a couple things I need first. Price of doing business. Cause Frank ain't the only one with plans. I'll buzz the list to you. One more thing. You're gonna have to unlock the tram station too. One of Frank's people said there's a gateway in there. If that portal leads where I think it does, some of what's on that list is on the other side. I'll give you specs for a tram key. Should open the station right up.
Fantastic. Now this is a survival crafting game. Just wobbling back and forth in the dark, waiting for something to happen. Wiggle, waggle, wiggle, waggle. New compendium data. I gotta wiggle, waggle, it's important. It's for training. Robot, get him. Okay. I don't want to stab the robot for an hour and a half right now. Thought about it, though. Are you reloading for fun? I'm reloading for skill! 'Cause reloading over and over gets me experience points in the reload skill. Daytime. Just shove all of this stuff into here. Oh, actually, this I should dismantle. These should maybe go in a different box. Okay. Dismantle the radio pack, get some leather. Okay. So I can get the forge set
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
put together. That's pretty handy for this point.
Attention. This sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Crowbar 2.0. You know what? That's a pretty handy weapon for the point in the game in which I am. Some shoes? What do I have equipped? Yeah, I could well, okay. Before I go making anything else, let's make sure that I can make the thing that I need to progress. I need to kill a robot. And also break some computers. And also find something to eat. Oh wait, I died. Don't have to find something to eat. I mean, I'm hungry, but it'll be fine. Okay, I made the crowbar, yes. Because the welding spear does 18 plus 4 damage. The crowbar 2.0, 75 plus 4. Pretty good. Oh yeah, did I get the recipe for the thing? I don't think I did. But I got the dust. I got the purple stuff. Okay. So I gotta kill a robot, and I gotta break some computers. Boink. And I can accomplish both of those things in the same place. Boink. You level 2? Oh shit, you're level 2! What's going on back here? Wow. Boxes. Wow, briefcase. I resized the window a little bit. I'm a fool. Everything's gonna look slightly off unless I unsized it correctly. Since I'm not far from base, let's just grab a bunch of bullshit. Look at this, look at this. So many boxes at the same time. 2 power cells. Incredible. Weird spooky box. Ooh. I don't have the correct key to open the spooky box. Okay. Time to break stuff, just like Limp Bizkit told me. It is really about the he said, she said bullshit. Fred Durst was so right for that. You want to know how to get better at throwing stuff in this game? Check this shit out. Wow. I got 1 throwing experience for that. You better quit talking that shit. Or what? I'll end up with a fat lip? Come on. Quick trip to Penn Island. Okay. And now I get to bonk a robot for a while. And not in the way that people on the internet think. Oh, my gun's flashlight is dead. God damn it. Didn't want to have to resort to this. In desperate times and low health bars. I realized that I actually don't want to die, so I decided to play it safe. Oh, I got metal scrap by drinking the soda. Let's see. Carrying a lot of stuff. This is great. This is great news. I love this for me. Did someone say oil? That's tempting. There we go. Get that strength, get that reload. Get that dioxy healer working on my injuries. This is so good for me. Okay. So... here's the thing. There we are. Make a brick. Make a controller. Make a key! And now that the most important thing is taken care of, let's make a new shirt. Let's make like 10 reinforced hose. I'm gonna need so many. Just drop it all on the floor, that's fine. Alright, and then... so make some new shoes. Do I not have a welding mask? I know where to get one, I thought. Huh. Guess I'll need to grab that on my next excursion. Put some of this stuff away. Don't think I have the recipe to make the cool thing with the briefcase yet. I do not. I do not have it. I do not. Alright, so... put all this other bullshit away. I'll make a couple of lenses. There we go. Put the oil away. Okay. Alright, I was gonna do something real quick. I'm too hungry for this world. Goodbye. I just pick all my bullshit back up. Great work, me. Genius. Genius level gameplay. I gotta redo my entire flippin' inventory. What a good idea this was. Yeah. Put the soda away. When you really don't want to cook anything in the house. I'm going out for a bite. Bite the dust! Oh! I don't have to fix my gun, but I do have to recharge the flashlight on my gun. Costs a whole ass brick to repair my gun. Damn, dude. That's crazy. That's insane.
Or don't, it's all the same to me.
Went to the mall to try a VR place, and the dividers were lousy with AI-generated pictures. Yeah. Generating AI images is, like, so cheap. It's so easy. Anyone with a business major can do it. And it'll make you so much money. Okay, where the right. And then left. Okay, I do have the hose. I forgot to check what I need to trade for the other stuff, but it's probably fine. Yeah, we were talking about the AI Pokemon at the mall earlier. It's a hell of a spectacle. They really do let you just... Like, there's no legal entity that'll stop you, even though they should. VR rides were atrociously mid except for the motion sickness. Great. Give me 5 lenses, please.
That ought to do it.
Alright, I think they're... Oh, you punk! You respawn? I thought a welding mask spawned there. I do want to make the full set, and I know there are welding masks just around. Oh, I don't have to trade for them. I'd rather not if I don't have to. Where the ding-dang? It's probably better that I don't have one now anyways, because I'm going to a place that's probably going to have a bunch of stuff that I want to fill my inventory with. But I am really curious where where they all are. Okay, so that's... Okay, you need that for that. Only getting one kind of XP right now? Damn. This is so sucks. Let me in. There's stuff I need in here. So I will Detective Halligan my way through any obstacle. Knock knock. Got him. Regular crowbar. I made crowbar 2.0 without finding a regular one. That's funny. I didn't mean to do that. Goodbye. Hello.
Dr. Tenku appears to have made a breakthrough, but we've had false starts before. But this time, her results seem reproducible. I almost can't believe it. Tengu has discovered a new kind of bosonic matter, a sort of negative photon. so doing, unlocked an entirely new mathematics. Exactly what this means for research here at Cascade is unclear. We are charting new territory and making new discoveries almost daily. I feel we have passed through the looking glass.
Alright. Press the button. Hard hat. Canned peas!
Enemy!
Damn true. Nice. The heavy weapons take a lot of getting used to, but learning how to use the running attack made using them a lot easier. 'Cause if you are in a full run state and you just do a left click, you just do a little bounce attack, and it does, if not full damage, it does a lot of damage. So you don't have to do this whole song and dance.
A microscopic entity in its home antiverse. IS-121 is a staggering titan in our own. How the gatekeepers managed to secure not one, but two of these behemoths is quite frankly beyond me. I suspect it is best not to ask. They are a necessary force, confronting nightmares and returning with them in chains. 121, an incredible specimen. Our research continues.
All right. Wait. I'm a little dirty. I'm a little very filthy. Let's wash myself off real quick. I gotta be looking my Sunday best when I go through the big portal. I don't need the radio pack. And away we go. It's a train!
Scientist, what purpose do you have with this anomaly? Speak. Tell me, what is the purpose of this train's perpetuity? What disaster accrues if it halts? Explain yourself. Why must this vehicle persist in its motion? Tell me this instant.
It must persist at all costs.
Prometheans, your
The
brethren
Dark
have been
Lands.
using your
He
science
removed
to
it,
sort
but did
things
not
you
comprehend the
cannot
effects.
comprehend. Your gatekeepers will not help you now.
Furnace, fuel this machine.
Tell me, what is the purpose of this train's perpetuity? What disaster accrues if it halts?
Very pleasant conversation.
We must fix it, but keep it going. We must fix it, but keep it going. It must not stop. It must persist at all costs. The Dark Lens. They removed it, but did not comprehend the effects.
The train must roll on, yes, no matter what. I cannot rest. I must keep going, cannot stop. Oh, we know what will happen. What we feared for so long, all these years, cannot stop. Must keep going.
I hope level 1 reloading is just the GoldenEye reload. Oh god, yes please. Oh yeah, so you can see like what perks you get at what levels with all the various skills. For reloading, you can reload weapons you aren't qualified to use, sure. You craft ammo twice as fast, that's neat. You're less clumsy at reloading all weaponry. You can sprint and reload at the same time and reload weapons with a bit more skill, but then sometimes you find a few spare rounds when reloading, and you're also an expert at reloading with a bit of flair, too. So I'm hoping, like, they give you, like, if not the GoldenEye reload, then the secret Battlefield reloads, where it's like someone from off-screen will hand you a magazine, or, like, you do a sleight of hand trick to make your weapon disappear, and then it reappears fully loaded. Those little Easter eggs are fun. It's just like extremely rare chance to get a secret reload when you reload weapons that have a secret reload. Oh, that's how I get the thing. The crystalline vial. That's what I need. I broke it. So, if you like leveling up your construction skill, might I recommend going into one of these worlds and just tear everything apart. Overwatch reload, throw away the gun, and generate a new one to reload. Forget the Reaper guy's name. You're never gonna believe this. Yeah, it is. Well, okay, it was just Reaper. They may have actually changed his name, but... I can't believe I got to use that on someone unironically. That's amazing. You've given me a great gift this day. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Check this shit out. Yeah! Alright, I forgot to chop up this guy's dead body to see if anything pops out. A skull! Knew it. Wait, are you on a train? Yeah. There was a crazy guy at the front of the train that was like, oh god, we can't let the train stop, don't let the train stop, never stop. It must always go on forever. And I believe there is a, like, computer terminal log, that's like, so... we don't know exactly what happens if the train stops, but we're pretty sure that all physics in that universe ceases to function correctly. So we're gonna try and keep the train going. Knock knock.
To cover!
I should have brought a repair bench with me, so I could take these pocket watches apart. Yay! I punched him so good that he jumped for joy. Gotcha! Now I get to pick up all these spoons and forks.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
I perceive a distinct abundance of bitching. So where are we now, scientist man? Cool effect on the moon there. Blade has a stinger, a shotgun, and a judgment cut dash. Sick. try and just maximize the stuff that I can only get here. How many sconce lamps can fit in a stack? Oh, at least 9. Ooh. Several men, huh? They noticed me, huh? Ow.
Stop! Stop!
I think the guy in the back might be hitting the guy in front of him with his bullets. Ow. Yeah, the tactical handle when you're crouching is... it's fun. Oh my god, that was a poorly timed sneeze. Bonk. Glad they classify the crowbar as a sharp weapon. Yeah, it caught me by surprise, but it makes sense. Because you're hitting them with the stabby part of it, not with the bonky part of it. Just gonna have a quick sit down in this rocking chair for a second, see if, okay, I did start getting additional sconce stacks. So, don't need more than 1 stack. I will continue to dismantle them. Because I just gotta know how they work. Here it is. I'm not wearing the thing. I'm wearing the thing now. Okay, what up? Ouch. I got +0 fortitude XP for that. And they say hard work doesn't pay off. Is that microwave beeping coming from the game? Maybe. No, he lived. The other guy didn't see, though. The guy saw me coming up the ladder, though. Gotcha, bitch. Anything cool? An arm exploded out of him. Neat.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. Research Director, Gate Cascade Research Facility. Though I struggle to accept the implications, the data gives me no choice. The train's momentum is tied inextricably to the atomic attractions of the region it appears to be passing through, indefinitely. If it were to stop, the limit of the ensuing chaos is at best uncertain, at worst, immense. I'll be drafting up containment procedures in the morning.
Right, this train is powering the atomic bonds, which is a thing that trains do. extremely filthy. Well, how about now? Kick. Yo, what up? No, I want the dust, though. What is the least cool thing in my inventory right now? Probably this glue. Yeehaw!
Is this malnourishment?
I'm real hungry. Better eat 3 cans of peas cold about it. I guess I could have kept the glue if I just ate those while I was still on the train. Oh well. Do you need the lens? You need the lens. Hell yeah. You know what? I ain't even gonna fight you. I'm just gonna leave. And I'm taking this barrel with me. What do you think about that? Actually, do I have a bucket? I don't. I should just go back base. Oh, you're still doing it, huh? Still picking a fight? I got a gun. Watch the fuck out. If I shoot it again, it explodes, but I can reload it at you. If you think that's impressive. Okay, so I can trade the axle grease for diodes. How many? 7 grease. I would like 3 diodes.
Yeah, you good.
And then let's leave the barrel here for right now. Oh wait, I don't need these lights. Give me the barrel back. Check it out.
Unbelievable.
Diodes, am I right? Okay, so now I need to go scrap all these. I wish I had a bucket. I could have filled up the barrel with stuff, and then it would be heavy, and then I could get strong by carrying the barrel around. So it's time to do this for a little bit. How's everybody doing? Everyone having a good day? I keep thinking about checking out Marvel Rivals. I picked up the whatchamacallit, Wild Assault, the furry shoot game. That seems pretty cool. Cleaned your room and was productive. Nice. Hey, I guess Zell does also play Marvel Rivals. Yeah, I've seen Zell play... I'm going to the wrong base. I've seen Zell play some of Wild Assault, and I was like, this seems neat. If I am in the mood for a shoot game, I want to check it out. Plus it has cat ladies in it. Wildgate? No, I think it's just Wild Assault, isn't it? Yeah. Wild Assault. Alright, dismantle, actually. Put the rest of the stuff away, so all this garbage does not fall on the floor. Okay, I now have exquisite chain. Makeshift headlamp. Oh, shoot! I don't need to have my gun out to have a light. Now I can make a charging station. That's all well and good. But what if instead of a charging station, I was the charging station? Take one of these crystalline vials. You reveal invisible entities when near. Items in your inventory are passively charged. I equipped this, like, every time I've played this game, I've, like, made this as soon as possible, equipped it, and basically never unequipped it. Like, it's a slower charge than putting it on a charge station, but it's just always. You can also make Spuddy! It increases item drop rates. I don't actually know if that's any good. Alright, so now I'm gonna clear off my stove. Now where are my cooking pots? Oh, here they are. I was expecting it to be harder to find them than that, to be honest. Alright. So, I'm gonna put these cooking pots full of water on the stove. And then I'm gonna find some scrap metal. And I'm gonna take these forks and knives and this metal. I'm gonna put them in a pot. And then I'm gonna wait. It's a complete meal. I'm gonna put these all over the place. So now I'll never know if it's nighttime. Oh god, it's so cramped over here. The stupid water coolers. Looks like a ritual. Booble. The Donkey Undertale, not Undertale, Deltarune video was pretty good. Deployable beacon. It's just a beacon. Oh, right. The fucking headlamp. Yes. Because the headlamp also gets charged passively. Cut anything that could be considered a major spoiler. Yeah. He refers to one thing. Like one major thing that happens, but otherwise it is just goose. Let's see. What do I need for storage crate and mediums? How about I make a couple more of them? And let's just stack them over here. Oh, I can upgrade the screwdriver? Oh shit. Oh shit! Drill time, baby! This is huge! Attack furniture with screwdriver! Now that's storage. How's my delicious soup? Still cooking. I guess I should also just make regular soup. Once this is done. What did you need for sustenance soup? Oh, hell yeah. What a absolute madhouse of a base I have created. I guess since the soup is still cooking, let's see about grabbing stuff that takes up an entire slot in these containers. Try and consolidate those. I guess I was doing that already over here. And then it was a while since I played and forgot. Don't really need most of this stuff. So a lot of this stuff can just get scrapped. Sort again. Can scrap that as well. Fuck it. I probably shouldn't have scrapped that one. That one was a goof. That one was a little oopsie-daisy. Sounds like soup's done. Delicious pot of solder. Goodness gracious. Where were those MREs? Here we go. So I don't think I have to make more solder right now. 8 is probably sufficient for the time being. Okay, so I guess that's a piece of equipment, so I can go live in there. You know what? Fuck it. Why is books in here? Scrap some more stuff. Why were there pills in there? Okay. Alright, so now we do my favorite kind of inventory sorting of take everything out of one box and then attempt to put all of that thing into a different box. It sucks and you shouldn't do it. Put some of this stuff over here. More bucket. This is huge. Oh, this little guy. Yo, what up? It's the moving box. He'll pick up loose items on the ground for you. Okay, this needs to be scrapped. This should maybe live over here, or maybe not, I don't know. Scrap this. Oh wait, bullets shouldn't live in there. Put bullets over here. Then put this stuff in here, and then this stuff can go over here. And that can go over there. And the gloves can go in here. And then I press sort on each of them, and I act like I did a good job. Fantastic. Oh wait, I need to actually make a soup bowl. Search. Soup. Don't care about paint. Guess I will make... I will figure out the recipes. What a cool puzzle. Okay. Excuse me, buddy. Soup! While I've got this soup in me, I get better at reloading faster. Another quick nap. Damn. I said it'd be quick, and guy was true. Okay. So I still need to find the helmet, or the welding mask. But other than that... Oh, I need... Where did I put solder? Here it is. Oh, while I'm gone, let's get another pot of solder going. Oh my god, this guy is a true nightmare in a base as crowded as this. Where do I put the silverware? Silverware, am I right? Okay. Wait. Here's some shit. Now we go. Alright. And I can do some of that. So I'm now faster. I guess it might actually be faster to just use the tram than run all the way back. Oh, there's a bunch of bullshit in here. Oh, look at all the peas in here. That's where my fucking welding mask is. Damn it. Do I want to go back? That mask? Actually, I do, because I think I'm gonna get a recipe for a really helpful thing. And I trade all these in.
That ought to do it.
Yeah! Yeah, I'm going back. Healing briefcase, here I come! Oh wait, we're almost there. Wait 4, wait 7. Imagine. I've got too much stuff. Ding dong. Now I slowly clamber my way back up to the base. Look at that, 53 XP from reloading instead of just 48. This is huge. Goodness gracious. Now I get the full set? Did I accidentally switch out the legs? Makeshift, makeshift. Forge greaves. Forge, forge, forge. Okay, now it's showing up. Bullets will frequently bounce off your armor. Hell yeah. I am become tough boy. Okay. Healing briefcase. Yay! Good thing I set on another pot of solder when I went. Hang on, I need to blow my nose. Oh god. Goodness gracious. No, I'm an idiot! It wasn't done cooking, but I accidentally touched it. A touched pot never boils. Okay, so... Oh, I need that thing that I just put away. Okay, so... I need one of you. Where did I put the other one? Need one of you. Solder, please! Oh, wait. Where's my paper? Damn, both stacks of paper ain't enough. There we go. The phone's in there, too. Now this is efficiency. Your ammo keeps going up. Are you cheating it in or something? It is weird that the the UI tracks it like that. Just unloading and reloading forever. Wait. I have a battery. Come on, battery, you can do it. Just hold up. Just hold out until the solder is done cooking. Come on. I need that briefcase, man. It's so good. Reloading level 8. No. Damn it.
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room.
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room.
You got a snack?
Well, what else am I gonna do at night? If not, stab a robot 30 times.
All vacant perforations will be
Hey, buddy.
resetting in 3, 2, 1. Reset complete.
Oh. Hee hee. Oh. Hee hee. Ow.
Evil. Llevamos a day.
Oh, wait. Robot, get him. Useless. Alright, when he gets here, if I stand up, I think he can't hurt me. Hooray! What time is it? Should I go kill another robot? 3 a.m. What's up? Bro, get out of there. Headlamp. Look at this, I have a light and I'm holding my spear. This is huge. Hey buddy, hold on to the sodas for me. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh, what you gonna do? Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh, gotcha. Ow. I was gonna say, oh no, I'm being inefficient, but the solder needed to continue cooking anyway, so this is fine. No, I am too heavy. This is not a valuable experience. Hang on. Can I... Okay, Gonzalo. You need to drop some loot.
Attention, this sector is under precautionary security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
The fuck is this? Get out of my soup! He was doing that one song. It's like do 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 do. He was doing that thing. Soup, please! I need the solder. Come on. Need this for my briefcase. And then I get to make so much progress. It's gonna be so cool. Yes! Hooray! Yippee! I'll get another batch going for while I'm gone. I'll put the solder and all this stuff back in here, and then make the healing briefcase, yes! And what do I need to repair this stuff? Just metal? Hell yeah. So, what's so good about the healing briefcase? You may ask. Well, you see. It's an item that uses electricity, so it charges automatically from my crystalline vial. But it charges faster on the table, so I'm gonna do this real quick. Quick fountain bath. I put away the diode, or not the diode, it's the other thing. I throw down the healing briefcase, and in an area of effect around it, it gradually heals friendlies. It's extremely good. Oh, I didn't put it away. The craft used the fiber optics cable that was in my inventory. How many uses? You can use it indefinitely as long as you charge it up. Your healing briefcase got clipped behind a locked crate you were healing on top of. Oh no! Yeah, the healing briefcase is one of the reasons why I never take the crystalline vial off. Well, yes, I would like to have access to a powerful healing item that just recharges over time. It would be less annoying that the vial is so good if you had a third accessory slot. Just one more. Because there's one accessory that you get later on that's also, like, man, I never want to take this off. There's an item that, there's an accessory that increases your experience rate gain. Like, it just gives you a percentage increase to XP gain. And so, between the vial and that one, it's like, well, I kind of never want to have any other accessories equipped ever. The cube is fun, but the cube does not feel as vital to me. You would take the vial off for that? Couldn't be me. Don't shoot me. Just carry 2 flashlights. Couldn't be me. The cube is good. I would never fault anyone for wanting to just have the cube on forever. But I don't know, like, crouch jumping gets me to most places that I want to go anyways. I never really feel like I miss the cube if I don't have the cube equipped. While I feel like I miss the vial. Alrighty. I have fixed all the tubes. So, I have fixed all the tubes so that this thing will do something weird. Let's find out what that is.
Preliminary note on IS-091. At this point, details are inconclusive. We've dispatched a research team to Indonesia to gather field data, with a view to bringing in a trans-recon unit and possible gatekeeper support for capture, should it come to that.
Yo, what up?
I have to admit, you surprised me. I had to come and see this for myself. You gonna do the honors?
Time to run the synchrotron test. I wonder what it's gonna do.
Oh my god!
Huh. Seems like it carved out a hole.
There's your exit! Nothing a micro black hole couldn't take care of! Now you can get into labs. We'll follow soon. But I'm not leaving any of my team behind. You could be useful. Try not to get yourself killed.
Man, I like the NPCs in this game. There are a lot of really cool, like, set-piece events like that in this game. I like this game a lot. Like, the NPCs are fun. The writing on like the composer, time bomb, coworker. IS-0223, the coworker. Designation Sank. AVAGCA. Containment protocol. All staff are directed to treat IS-0223 if encountered as a legitimate employee. Do not question or interrogate the subject. Provide food if requested. I really like how they didn't go like full on half the thing is redacted. The redactions in Control were funny sometimes, and sometimes they were like put to good use of like, oh, I have figured out, like, I have put the pieces together and I now know what is underneath that redaction, and that's crazy and that's really interesting. But a lot of the redactions were not were very unnecessary. In this one, it's just like, no, you have access to the files. These are the real files. There's not a bunch of redactions or anything. It's just like, hey, look at the entry we have.
Science is out of control. This project is different. I feel more in control than I've ever been.
Yeah, the power plant one is like far and above the best.
This, Abe?
Of course I'm sure, Janet.
Do you remember the pocket dimension? I remember the pocket dimension.
This is completely different. We're fighting fire with fire. Mance never let me try this, but if I can just bootstrap the neural array, I should be able to... Aha! Oh no. Janet.
Oh my god, it's loose.
Run, Janet.
You just let go of it. Goodbye.
Interesting.
I have done nothing but teleport pests for 3 days.
This is Dr. Mance. If you had asked me 5 years ago what our chances of using the perforation system as a stable travel network were, I would have assumed I was talking to an imbecile. Today, such a network seems within our grasp. The T3 unit, or the Dark Lens they're calling it, has proven exceptionally successful. There are few places on Earth we cannot access under stable conditions. And finally, we can create those stable conditions. In theory. I would say our ambitions have extended far beyond their origins. Far beyond.
Hey, we figured out teleportals. How could it possibly go wrong? And time for maybe the most annoying thing in the game to be introduced. See it, report it.
Interesting.
X-ray tower. Hey, buddy. Okay, bye. Wow, cool orb. Sure hope this thing doesn't fill me with immense amounts of radiation. What did you say that? Ah, extreme, you say? Oh, okay. You gonna report it to whomst?
IS-091 is the most intense AV candidate we've ever encountered. Despite its appearance, it's a transcorporeal entity of some kind, invulnerable to any of the physical deterrents we've tested so far. Walls, doors, shielding. They do nothing to impede it. Intriguingly, it only appears to a single viewer at one time. Dr. Stern has that dubious honor. He identified it in the field and it followed him back here. Began materializing in the facility, looking for him like a lost puppy.
The other players in multiplayer can't see that guy? Oh, like Mr. Mance just explained? Yeah. So yeah. Now that guy will show up. Let me in! That guy will show up. What does he do? You'll see if I fuck up. Yeah, I got fairly spooked by that fella. My first playthrough. Ooh. The hate-inducing table. When visiting Cascade last week, I was given a tour of the primary containment chamber. Let me be very clear. Things like IS-0513 should not be stored at any of our facilities. I'll talk to Keystone if this doesn't change. I want it gone. I apologize for the discomfort caused by the presence of IS-0513, but as Gates Research Director, I remind you we secure these things for the exact reason you're emailing me now. We can't figure out what exact property is at play here, but you seem rather susceptible to its effects. In short, we all hate it, but we can't let that stop us from doing our job. I understand what you're saying, Derek, but there's something very wrong with that thing. You can feel it. Frankly, I still feel it. The effect should fade. Try to think of something else in the meantime. I forwarded you some of our trainee reference for breaking soft sea hazard links. Should fade quickly, given you're all the way in New York City. What's this spooky object? It's a table, and I fucking hate it. I hate this table so much. This table fucking sucks. I never want to see this table again as long as I live. This table is bullshit. And that's what it does. So there's a very bad table. It's not as bad as the chair, though.
Check-in approved.
There's a fucked up chair around here. Oh, dang. What could have taken out all these military guys, but they were so strong and stuff? Ah, dang, is there something even more dangerous than the military guys around here? Ah, no. Ah, jeez. That'd be crazy. They left behind all their bullets, though, so... who am I to deny? So, I've never actually made a hot wire kit for the cart. The forklift is the last vehicle that I made the hot wire kit for. I didn't do that for any of the others. Dollars. C-blocks. Adjustment. Ooh. What's down this hallway? Wow. Hey, it's my cube buddy. What did I put in you? Sodas? Soda! Ah yes, unsafe. Designation pending. No subject. So they've got a bunch of containment cells around here, huh?
Familiar. Oh, it's you.
It's the guy from the cafeteria at the start.
Oh, some maniac blasted your manufacturing. Obviously, I was planning on getting through the vacuum chamber to the surface elevator, but it's covered in some muck. Typical. I suppose they'll have something to deal with that in the containment block, but the place is completely locked down. Ugh, it never ends. I really need a coffee.
Coffee for the coffee hole. Wonder what that is. What's going on with that? That's crazy. Bunch of people died.
They destroyed it. You know what this is, don't you? The Dark Lanes. The core of our perforation research. Or it was. I'd heard rumors of it. There are always rumors. But this is insane. They killed everyone, then removed the lens. Without it, how are we supposed to control the portals? They could appear anywhere, connect to anything. Do they realize what they've done? It's almost like they knew our systems were us.
Look at that. Smooth as butter. Hey, robot. Aw, too bad you can't fight me because you're only active at night. Stupid. Oh, fuck.
Unknown subject. Hold.
Oh my god. He also just runs. This robot just runs at you. Alright, fight, fight, fight. Nope, fight each other. Get him. No, not me. Damn it, I was trying to see the moment when the robot killed him. But every time I was within range, it started coming after me. I know I'm gonna need your CPU at some point for something. This guy won't catch on fire. There he goes. Ow. Yeah, the safe spot here is not nearly as good as some of the safe spots back in Office Sector. Ow. Broke his shoulder pad. Aw, dang. Sorry about internet woes, Asp. Thanks for dropping by. Ow. Later, Yose. Thanks again for the raid. I hope you have a good night. Ouch. Bro, my spear's almost broken. Come on. Goodness gracious. Well, thank goodness I got some delicious Kiz Cola. A strange soda from a strange vending machine. If it's emitting very low radiation, I better drink it now so it doesn't irradiate me, like, while it's in my inventory. I got a jailbroken CPU. Taken from a robot that's as impressive as it is aggressive. No subject. Ooh, sank. The creeping crystal.
Power services for today will be stopping momentarily. If you
Office sector that way.
wait for me. Outside of containment, return them immediately. Have an efficient and effective evening.
Hey, it's these two again. Yo, what up?
Janet got us back into labs, and we had a plan, although it didn't quite work out. Now, we've got a new plan. But first, we need to get into the containment block and access our equipment.
But, wouldn't you know it, they've revoked our security clearance, because who needs it during an emergency? I suppose we could head back to Office Sector, down that way, and hope Warren's got a plan to save us. But that's about as likely as Thule winning a Nobel Prize. We've got to find some other way into the containment block, or this is the end of the road.
I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, so let's just say there's certain substances in the containment block that could be very helpful right now.
You just need to get in there.
The wildlife pens are full of testing gear, which could be useful, but it's an absolute zoo in there right now.
We could try the adjustment wing, too. Every time I'm there, they've got some new piece of fancy equipment. They get all the new gear.
Rink's vending machine.
I hear those gun-toting apes stole the dark lens and caused this whole kerfuffle. Didn't you work on that project, Janet?
I advised Abe. What are you trying to say?
Have you seen that strange material growing on the vacuum chamber? They've totally let this sector go.
I haven't been there for a while, but it can't be as bad as what happened in reactors. That took months to clean up.
You know, this cola's really not too bad.
You mean the soda that just appears in the vending machine and no one knows where it comes from? And even if you unplug it, it keeps working? That's some quality refreshment right there, Abe.
The mystery vending machine. Can I open up this shortcut with level 2? Because this is a really good shortcut. Hell yeah. Because now, instead of however the hell I got here from the other direction, hey look, it's the plaza! My base is right there. So I can drop off these soda pops and get to looting. Ooh. Those away, put these away. Put the extremely radioactive bullshit in a box. Just unshielded, just cram it in there. The ammo back in a box. Time for a little bit of spooky navigating. Well, okay. Not yet, actually. Let's fix my spear, which I used like 2/3. No, I can't fix shit. It's nighttime. Darn it. I guess I can have some soup. Have a nap. I do want to fix my spear. Okay, thank you. Fantastic. Ooh, crafting level 5. Got a little bit of sprinting XP. And I do mean a little bit. It's not... Oh, right. So this is a new thing they added for version 1.0. I don't recall if this is a thing where you have to get like the deluxe edition or the pre-order bonus or something, but... Wow, look at this! It's called Tori. I wonder why. I was considering building a base in this map because, I mean, look at it, it's very pretty. But once we get into the main building here, like it's got power outlets, it's got... There's a kotatsu. You can sit on the zabuton at the kotatsu. There's a lake and stuff. But it's probably kind of hard to tell on stream. Actually, it's not acting up right now. When I when I would come in here on my main file, whenever I would look in this direction, the game would run like 15 to 20 frames per second slower. Oh, yep. Yeah, there are some performance issues with this area, which is a shame because it is very pretty and it would be fun to build a base here, but... I would rather have my base in an area that doesn't have performance hiccups. So if they, like, improve the performance on this area, Jesus! Big fucking spider. Big spider! Wow, that scared the absolute shit out of me. It's, like, large enough that I don't feel comfortable just using the fly swatter. I want additional distance, but I don't really have a good way to get at it where it is. Yeah, if you could, inform Lago. I don't know if he's gone to bed yet. Wow, I feel just truly terrible that I have witnessed this. I can't actually read chat. I'm standing too far away. Hang on. Wow, that sucks. And it's like... it is... It's standing in front of a dark surface, so I can't get a good look at it, which is maybe for the best, but I'm, like, frightened that it might move away, and then I will lose track of it, and then I will never know peace again. boy. Sorry, this is not the best stream content, but I'm genuinely upset. Let me pull up Twitch on my phone. I just don't want to lose track of the fucking thing, but I don't want to. You want to call it a night. If you think that I could sleep while this thing exists inside of this house, you are mistaken. Oh, it's not dead? No! No. That's why I'm on the other side of my room. Because I don't know what kind it is. And I don't want to be... literal 10-foot pole situation here. It's... I'd never survive in Australia. I'd die of a heart attack day one. Guaranteed. It's not Titanic, you know. It's not gigantic. It's more than big enough that I do not want to be within fly swatter's reach of the fucking thing. Yeah, it's sitting directly underneath my primary monitor. Yeah, so it's like, even if I could, like, try and throw some shit at it or something, no. It's a bad spot for it to be. Directly underneath my monitor. It's on that receipt, I believe. It's like right up against the base of the monitor.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah. So, you know. I'm dying and dead. And upset. Having a bad time.
I think I need like a bowl.
Whatever you gotta do, buddy, just, do not require me to be anywhere near the fucking thing. I'm just thinking, like, oh, maybe if I had one of those salt guns, and then I'm thinking about, like, I shoot the salt gun at it and completely obliterate my $400 monitor or however much this thing costs. And, you know, if it dies with it, then that might be a fair trade. I could get you more light. Help.
Yeah, we're good.
Because I can do that without getting closer. Because I have a lamp.
So much stuff in my way.
Yeah, it's a very, very bad place for it to be. It sucks and I hate it. Hand me my tea. That would help. Just give you more space to work with.
I'm grabbing all these objects.
I'm sorry. This is a space designed for living my goddamn life, not dealing with a fucking menace. Don't like that? It's not a flat surface under there. Oh boy!
So phosphorus. Taking the man.
Appreciate it. Jesus Christ. I don't think Charlotte would have eaten it. We can barely get Charlotte to eat food. Maybe along with all the wires. Ah. Golly.
Put him there.
Bro. I'm having a bad time. I don't know. I've been thinking about, like, getting some kind of, like, filter for
spiders.
for the vent. Yeah, you did. For the vent over my desk, I think that might be intrusion point.
I guess.
So I don't know what I could do to stop that from happening. Like, just put... I don't know what kind of filter I could put.
Spider filter?
Because I think in theory, like, I had to take out one of the ceiling vents in my room because a mouse got trapped in it one time. So I had to, like, undo the screws and then drop it down. So maybe I could do that and put some kind of stuff in it so stuff will not come through.
I mean, you can get the vents down. I have the stuff.
Do you? Oh yeah, I've got the screwdriver. Hey, cool stream, right? Alright, where's old reliable?
Stopper!
I don't think that will stop small insects. I don't think that would have...
Small? No.
Well, big motherfuckers,
Small, you don't
I
get
guess.
air in here anymore.
Yeah, I guess. I don't think that'll stop all the spiders that get in here, but it'll stop some of them, and that's good enough.
I mean, it'll stop the man.
Yeah. Ow.
Power tools up here? Why are your power tools up here?
We're installing things. This thing is not charged. This is an unpowered tool.
What's the big unwieldy screwdriver you got there?
I don't know where old reliable is. It's a yellow-handled screwdriver.
I don't know where it is. Sounds like they're not very reliable.
Well, it's good at what it does.
This is an insane basket.
Huh? It's got tools in it.
It's got baubles in it.
The baubles were not in there originally. The baubles were an unintentional inclusion.
Baubles don't just show up.
Yeah, they do. Do you have a way of, like, separating out a piece of the copper?
Teeth. You get scissors, I guess.
It might be better than teeth, but I don't know. They call you dog for a reason. These screws are so long! I'm trying to remember where the feather duster is.
That's the tool I'm supposed to use for it.
That seems correct.
I'll buy it.
So, yeah. I worry about it, like, how it might behave when I close it.
Oh, probably bad.
Yeah. But in theory, like, there's space between the... Great. There's space between the thing that opens and closes and the actual...
I'm leaving copper bits.
I just vacuumed! And they'll destroy the vacuum! I'm not unscrewing the monitor, I'm unscrewing the covers to the AC vents in my ceiling. These things are way less dusty than I expected. Well, this one is, at least. Oh, I got the cover. I'm gonna get fucking shredded. Okay, so... the trick is, like, gonna be... getting it under like this kind of thing. Like so like some of this and then some of that. Oh shit, oh shit. If I just squeeze the rest in there like that, and ta-da!
Ta-da! Congratulations, you're getting slightly worse airflow.
Yeah, well. And it still has, like, incomplete coverage, so I'll probably get spiders anyways.
I don't get spiders, probably.
I mean, you probably get a non-zero amount, but you're just less bothered by them.
I mean, little spiders I'm just hyped when I see. Because they eat the bugs. Yum.
So happy for them.
I don't know what that big man is up
to. Yeah, oh, he did not belong there one bit!
He's notably larger than I expected. I thought big spider meant you could see him.
No, that was... I don't want to get within fly swatter range of this motherfucker. And that is a problem.
Colt said you might need help. It's big. It's not having fun.
Well...
So I took Charlotte outside first.
Well, she is more important than I am, so I don't blame you.
Well, I didn't hear screams.
Well, I don't scream. But I did freak out.
So I figured that well, I assumed it was a small spider. I thought it was a big spider the size of a small spider. But it was a big spider the size of like a medium spider.
Could you hand me that screw that's nice and blue off washcloth? Thank you. No, that was a real motherfucker. That was a for serious situation.
That guy was several inches long.
Trying not to strip the screws.
Oh, you're supposed to access the inner wing.
Oh, okay. That'll help me a lot once I'm done unscrewing the ceiling vent. So I can install copper mesh to try and stop large pests from invading my fucking space.
Yeah, video games are crazy now.
This game has an arachnophobia toggle. This house needs
You forgot
that.
to toggle it,
This
obviously.
This house needs that.
I mean, it has that. It's called stuffing copper everywhere.
Yeah, I guess.
I know what spiders think.
Well, what do you mean? Just in general?
Is there opinions on it?
That's what might be able to this.
Oh, spiders have copper-based blood.
Ah.
It turns blue when oxygenated. Dude, that's fucking cool.
We're all learning a lot here. Boy, this one's not coming out. Oh boy. Yeah, that one's stripped. And that's the important one. The other one, where it doesn't fucking matter, way easier. And this chair is gonna break. I'm gonna die. Live on stream. Is hexagonal? Let me get a sprocket. Socket. It's stripped. So I'm having trouble. You could give it a try if you trust my chair well enough.
Let's use this.
Go for it. I thought my chair just exploded.
Is it stripped? Let me see.
I need a fucking shower beer after that experience. I need a shower and an alcoholic drink. Barely.
Good tool for this.
I don't have a sprocket socket. Whatever the fuck they're called. I think it's called a socket wrench, but... Like, I'm trying to twist this screw, and through the effort of trying to twist the screw, I'm turning the chair instead.
I get it.
Alright.
I've got things to try.
You've got kobold!
This is way the fuck too big. Smaller. It's really unfair.
I was trying to give it to you. The clicky thing.
Yes!
You put your thing down, flip it.
Oh.
But you click it. The clicker. Oh my god. Sure hope we can get this thing back on there. The situation will be so much worse if we cannot. No, those screws are like a mile long. Let the thing fall. I get up there too, but
I got bullshit in my eyes.
oh, sorry. I can get those safety goggles.
I'm not sure there's anything left to get in my eyes. I think I got it all in there.
I could like try and hold the thing up with this. Think that'd help?
I'll just not look at it.
Yeah, I think that screw is screwed in a unique way. It's like not coming out. Like you can twist it, but it's not.
That is unique.
The new fuckedness. You want me to like hold on to you, support you a little bit? Oh shit. I can see you twisting it. I'm not seeing progress.
I see progress, which is very fucking good. I'm concerned that maybe this vent doesn't come out.
It's... The consideration at this point, with the status of the vent, is put it back up and fucking staple some fabric over it or something. Like a sheer fabric.
Just slip in the copper right now. Just while it's up there.
might be able to fit it, like, up into the vent opening there. If that's what you were gonna try to do, you should probably re-screw the thing back in.
No, I don't feel like it.
Why not at the start? Got pliers? Like needle nose? Somewhere. Huh. Oh, that's wire cutters. There we go. They're like tweezers.
I guess I should screw it back.
Maybe you should screw it back in. I could screw it back in if you want to take a second. But
That'll work.
what do you mean?
I mean, this doesn't do it. This makes it fine.
I mean, that's...
And this one's stripped. Yes, back in part.
Yeah. Here, I've got the other thing. You just want to use the other thing.
Some of it looks okay.
Here you go, Chief.
We got a lot of dust from it.
Yeah. That's cool. I appreciate that.
Straight into my eyeballs.
I think that was mostly just plaster. I don't think it was dust.
Plaster is just fancy dust.
It's just house dust. The dust that is made of the house instead of made in the house. This is giving me a great opportunity to like cool down and stop having a heart attack.
I don't know how I flipped this unintentionally. I just tried to start using it and I flipped it. Which is not how it worked before. I had to intentionally flip it before. It senses my desires.
Once you knew how it worked, then it just works automatically. You have to learn, but once you learn, it's free. Is it working?
Yeah.
Is it supposed to be half sticking out like that?
And the spiders like it like that.
But no, we don't want the spider. We want what the spiders don't like. I hope someone's keeping tally of how long this whole endeavor has been. There's a fucking bug right next to your hand. In the corner. It's a motherfucker.
This.
No. look at the shadow that look to the right. The corner. There's a little motherfucker.
It's like a baby silver.
Oh my god, what have you done?
I was finger painted.
This is fucking radio drama.
There, it's perfect.
Alright, time for the other half. How's the hair?
Not like good.
Great.
It's not good on the side where it doesn't have anything though.
Great. Cool.
There it is. Halfway there.
We could have that. I could have. That's what I was talking about before.
It's a fabric.
Well, like a dryer sheet, you know. It's like a. It's like. It's a mesh. It's like that, but just coarser.
No, dude. Nothing's getting through that. It's soaked in oil.
That kind of thing.
Let's pull this out and tape it. There you go.
It fucking disintegrated as you pulled it out.
That's what you wanted, right?
Fun new terrifying object to startle the fuck out of me. I have retrieved it. God, there's copper everywhere. All the copper in my seat is just gonna shred my ass. I have to buy a new chair for this. A cool activity. So much copper in my chair. And there's a bunch of plaster on my desk. Disaster zone.
Yeah, but no spider.
That's true. No matter what you do here, you have saved my life. I owe you a blood debt. I'm just thinking of, now that I have a bunch of fucking copper mesh shoved up into the vents, just like take some kind of zapper and just shove it up there and just electrify the whole fucking thing every now and then. Really clean it out. fun activity. Here, dog, how
I
about
could
this?
certainly
Great
use
idea.
a drink.
We wash a dryer sheet, get the oil out of there, and then the fabric that's left. Huh?
Plus, I have duct tape. It's made for this.
You got it on the right spot, it just tore off for some reason. You're going to tear all of the paint off of the ceiling.
Ceiling?
Well, if the tape is attached to the ceiling, yeah.
No.
Okay. Your ceiling, dude. I just live here.
Also, I was already painted that shit. I don't want to put the paint there.
And it's your right to tear it away. Thing is going, like, the tape is going to come undone and it's going to fall on me and I'm just going to drop dead.
It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny stream moment. I'm giving you content.
A wiry, spindly thing is going to fall onto my arm while I'm playing fucking Abiotic Factor and I die.
Yeah, it'll be funny. You're funny, haha moment.
Thank you. Are there two objects in my room that I've really been hankering to attach to one another? So I got duct tape now.
Now you just need a banana and glue and make a fishing rod.
Yeah, dude. Being an Abiotic Factor, it's like a phone, a pipe, and duct tape.
You don't want to catch any fish with that.
Well, for that, it's not like it uses the receiver, like the little handset part of the phone, as like the reel. You reel it in using the receiver. Pretty funny.
Streamers. Streamers for the streamer.
I need as few randomly flittering objects in my room as possible. Please and thank you.
I thought you wanted the most.
This is going to end up looking like an obstacle that you need a power-up to get past. Like, I don't have the copper disintegrating ray, so I can't get the key card out of the vent.
Yeah.
Alright, all done.
Looks pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I love how loose the copper is hanging. Just give as much possible space for something to get through as possible. I'll get a picture of this bullshit on stream for y'all, don't you worry. I'll get a picture of the one where we could get the vent off the ceiling, and then we'll get this one
we'll do a quick cross comparison. It's pretty good. Looking pretty good. Some red-green shit right here. It's looking pretty good, if I say so myself. Oh my god. Plus, free little snack left over. Free little spaghetti. Little spaghetti parade. That's actually... That's actually how we're doing it. What? We're not gonna trim off the edge there? I guess I do. Downstairs. Huh? This isn't downstairs. I guess. Play with my Alright, hang on, let me...
There must be water here somewhere.
Fucking Resident Evil ass home repair solution. No, I really have to share this. This is this is really something special. Oh boy. Quick copper check on my chair. As is tradition. Oh my god. I forgot about the plaster. It's everywhere! I just vacuumed my room like 3 days ago. Maybe some of the plaster that got into my mouse will make it better. It's my controller too? Oh my god. What did he do to cause a plaster explosion? Is that copper? That's copper. Which plaster did you use? Well, I mean, it was like... I don't know. Okay. Man. Okay. So let me... Oh wait, maybe I could do this? Okay, so... browser... Okay, so this is the copper that I got into the vent that I was able to get off of the ceiling. So like you can see like there's a little bit kind of sticking out a little bit, but for the most part very well contained. Very reasonable attempt at this solution. And then we have lawyer dogs. which is really something special. Like, there's... It's not... On the left there, it's not closed. It's not enclosed. Anything that wanted to get through the vent before can just slip through that. It's... Oh my god. I guess that's just how it's gonna be for the night. I guess I just live with this in my room now. If I was a spider, I'd be pretty scared of that. Well, that's good. There's that, at least. Oh, God. Alright. I have to put all these tools back. Oh, my God. A lot of these aren't even mine! Alright, well, let me wash my hands real quick and then we'll get back to video games, I guess. Headset not covered in plaster. Hey! And then I put the headset on and immediately get jabbed in the ear with a piece of copper. That didn't actually happen. I just thought about it. Yeah, what the fuck was I doing? Hey. Alright, all of my character's bodily needs ran down while that all was going on.
Your science destroys.
Soup's up. That was a long cutaway gag. That was just as much of a surprise to me as it was to y'all. If I had the power to prepare that kind of bit ahead of time, I wouldn't. That was one of the worst things to happen to me on a stream ever. And I played Mario Party. Okay, let's actually explore the labs a little bit. Yo, what up?
Is it?
Dude, that ass went to bed before all of this. Hey, missed out on content.
Stop!
Oh, there it is, was blending with the floor. I missed. Yeah, that's about how I expected that to go. Try that again. There! I'm wearing very heavy armor, which will make me strong but slow. Okay, over here. My fucking gun! No! I can't train my reloading anymore. This is so sad. Try this again. I fucked it again. This is level 1 or level 3? Level 1. What's in here?
Power or today will be stopped on the If you have any specimens outside containment, return them immediately. Have
Containment gloves. Lab mask. $2.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. When I visited Dr. Stern's laboratory today, he was acting
Oddly, even by his standards. He seemed extremely agitated, speaking too fast to follow. Then I saw the empty can from IS-53. I would have thought a man of Dr. Stern's apparent intelligence would know better than to imbibe beverages from a dispenser that appeared literally from nowhere, restocks itself, and cannot be turned off. I will be pushing Anderson to review the protocols that allow such a device to sit in an open hallway.
You drank the soda pop?
The
Though we haven't yet captured a complete specimen of 139, Dr. Thule took a sample of its dust, but this raised more questions than answers. Foremost, 139 appears primarily to be a host rather than an individual. Pendleton theorizes 139 may be suffering an infection, which will require tests to ensure no cross-contamination can occur. And if true, we're unsure whether its behaviors are innate to the original being, or a byproduct. It's quite a tangled web, really. We'll need more time.
So much lore around here.
As we dispatch our TR teams to further regions of Antiverse 2, they return with new specimens, most of them variations of a few basic forms. When introduced to the gate facility, these organisms continue to evolve rapidly, acquiring new behaviors. It is my theory that the entropy delta is responsible. How far this evolution will extend remains to be seen.
There he goes. The evil vending machine would get me too if they had root beer. These entities are nefarious. They know just how to get you. Big cool door. Second big cool door that doesn't have a button.
Will be resetting in 3, 2.
Get spun, idiot.
Reset complete.
Now I can get capacitors from those fellas, which are very handy items. What's going on over here? Boink. Ah, bio scrap. Need capacitors, dude. Hey, buddy. Right?
This is Dr. Lenora Riggs, Transrecon 2 Primary. We have arrived safely in 168. Preliminary stellar comparisons suggest Earth or a potential analog, akin to 23 in the others. No contact planned with the inhabitants, as yet. We will continue to monitor them as we search for the signal source. Dr. Kesey is confident that it is close by. This will be my last broadcast before the perforation closes, and we will initiate the return within 72 hours. Dr. Riggs, out.
Hey, I got some liquid crystal. New kinds of monitors, liquid crystal displays. That's how you know this place is the real science. Did he see me? He saw me. Shotgun man does a lot of damage. But now we get to use the briefcase. Ooh, look at the health going up. Fantastic.
Alert. There has been a complete containment failure. Please make your way to defense sector by any means available. Have an efficient and effective day.
The defense sector? I'm sure it's great over there. And I'm sure there aren't any men with shotguns that want to shoot me. There was just the one.
I could certainly use a drink.
Great. Good fight, good fight.
Scientiatura destruita.
Boink. Oh wait, what's up here? Uh-huh. Gotcha. Goodbye. There are certain areas in this game that I have begun to associate with, like, moments in Columbo. During a good bit of my current, like, solo playthrough of this game, I had Columbo going. So I was like, ooh. This stuff was happening during the fucking... What? Log out, log out, log out! I didn't look at him, and now he's pissed. So he does a lot of damage. If you ignore him, he gets mad and fights. And I think my death count to, like, any individual enemy, as far as my death count to any individual enemy, that one pretty up there. I knew he was there. I saw the little subtitles, but I was like, okay, just let me load this JPEG. I'll get out of here. I'll be alright, just give me a second. I didn't have a second.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director.
We've discovered that direct observation from the targeted subject arrests 091's movement. It then dematerializes. Where it goes, we're uncertain. But it returns 3 or 4 hours later, seeking out the original subject. We've dosed Dr. Stern with a CNS to keep him awake, but he has to sleep at some point. And then, well, we're not entirely sure.
Haha, there's a window there, idiot. Damn it.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
How about this can of peas? And I got a bunch of liquid crystal. It's important. Canopies? Cano pies. Oh, check this guy out. He's got the moves. I need another tram station key. Pie in a can. Hey, if they can put burgers in a can. You just need that can-do attitude. I can't even train my reload while I'm waiting for the healing briefcase to heal me. This is so sad. I don't remember if there was a safe spot for killing this guy, now that I think about it. Now that I'm being chased by this guy, now that he wants to kill me and murder my bones. Yeah, I was headed to the top of the aquarium. I just remember it being, like, really awkward.
Do not resist, please.
Ow. What? Get out of here. Where'd he go? I don't hear him, like, moving around. Is there an easier way to get up here? Can I get up here, like, some of this? Oh wait, he might have got stuck on the stairs again. Hell yeah. Fuck. One of the times that I killed this guy, I managed to get him, like, stuck on those stairs for so long. Is he gonna get down the stairs this time, or... Oh shit. Hell yeah. Oh no, I'm filthy. Wash myself up real quick. Yay! Inventory full. Bio scrap. Keeps happening. All right. So there's all that bullshit in there. Oh, Dip! Hello! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid, Umpuko. Ah, Dip, if you're ending stream, who am I gonna raid? Howdy, hey. Hope you all had a good stream, good time. The VOD for this one is going to be like 1/4 radio drama because I got scared. A big spider showed up on my desk and I was extremely frightened because I am very arachnophobic, and I had one of my roommates rescue me. It was terrible. I can still feel like the adrenaline like wearing off. Thank you for the follow, Wolf Satyr. And Treasure Hunter M. A frenzy! You're here just in time for a frenzy, which I don't remember what that means, but it probably means that my entire base is going to explode. And everything...
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Bro, a frenzy just got announced and you're complaining about lack of food? Oh, right. There's no glass in that window anymore. Ouchie. I also hope the spider never ever returns. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a good evening on the play. I'm fucking dead. Then I heard boards, which means that they might have broken something. Ooh, double kill. Yeah, that's what you get. Did anything break? Maybe not. Yeah, the breakdancing cat. What? The steam over you! Am I still under attack? Okay, good. Bro, this knife sucks. Generally speaking, you get the, you get just, like, biomaterial, when the bio scrap. You get that when you're unlucky, and the butchering doesn't work out. Because you get that instead of whatever useful materials you would have gotten. My shit's broken. Tink, tink, tink. Doesn't cooking skill increase butchering corpses? Maybe? I don't recall for sure. But yeah, improving your cooking is a slow process. Oh, I'm out of soup! Oh well. Okay, so... Alright, I guess I do have some stuff that I can craft. Although I'm pretty sure I'm going to be missing, like, most of the materials for most of them. Maybe not most. I'm definitely going to be lacking in something. Explosive sledge. You can pay for the whole seat, but you'll only need the sledge. Electro thrower is a fun one. A supercharged electricity throwing short-range cannon. Yeah, sure. Because I'm pretty sure this one is powered by, like, a charge. And so that means I can refill it with the... whatchamahoozits. The accessory. The little dingly dangler. Ooh, the brain sink. Compendium shares all journals, compendium entries, and recipes between scientists. Because it's a co-op only item, and it doesn't really do anything otherwise. Alright, anti-thermite. Some of this. Some of that. Some of this. Who wins, you or a million ants? I don't know what you're capable of. Maybe you have a flamethrower. I guess it depends on how the ants perform their assault. Kapow! I am become Zeus. Alright. Let's put my gun away for the time being, I suppose. Because I can't train my reloading while it's broken. Guess I'll put my soup away too. I don't have any soup. Who have? I'd rather not think about being attacked by ants. I've already encountered an insectile assault this evening. And I am very... What would the, like, fear of insects be? Eptophobic? Something like that. Arachnophobic and entomophobic, yeah. If someone would look at it and says, that's a bug, I'm probably afraid of it. Misty from Pokemon, yeah. I would consider that a relatable character. What about sea slugs? Just slugs in general. Not a fan, but not like the same immediate. Like my entire body feels terrible from how much it wants to get away from this thing. Ooh, cool elevator. Just got a big open wall on it. Oh my god. The yellow paint escaped containment. Tell me about IS-1057. Yellow paint. Containment protocol. Precise methods for containing IS-1057 remain unknown. IS-1057 is thus far believed to appear randomly, although there is a statistically significant quantity of reports by people who were, at the time of sighting, lost or uncertain of their destination. Thank you for the follow, Invisible Lock. So yeah, they put in the video game yellow paint of, like, acting as a hint to try and guide you towards where you're supposed to go, and they just made it an SCP.
Ah.
Ooh, delicious tomato. You ever find a tomato in a fridge and just eat it? Just the whole thing. Right then and there. Crazy Taxi Arrow SCP. No, that SCP is... The containment measures are too strict. You're never going to see the light of day on that one. Actually, yes. Well, if I got the video game for you. Yo, what up? What if I shot you with an electricity gun a lot? Damn. Worked better than I expected, actually. Why would you eat a tomato? I mean, I wouldn't. But some people might. I thought this was Half-Life, not Halo. You can get guns. You can use the guns sometimes if you got the ammunition. What's going on here? Glowing shard. Kinda looks like a nothing to me. Personnel are advised not to stare directly at it for extended periods during nocturnal hours. Any staff researching or removing it from containment must sign the release form stipulating the exact period of release. Nighttime, huh? I don't really like hunk of tomato. I can appreciate tomato. But just a tomato? No. Animal love. So I believe this this IS is that dog in the painting. I believe the dog will show up in fancy artwork. Like, if other fancy artwork is present, it can jump between different pieces of art. It's one of these, but we stuck him in a cell, and he's sad about it. Well, that's kind of convenient. I might be able to go get that, the glowy thing. Whatever that is. The time break. The nothing. The something. Live fire zone. Do not enter without clearance. How bad could it possibly be? Bad. They make the security turrets punchy. That sounds like a weapon that would hurt a lot to get shot by. Ordo. It's a mushroom. I believe what that actually is space lettuce. Bullets are just long-range metal punches. So true. You're so right for that. What's this? Hey, it's the hate-inducing table. Seems okay to me. I don't see what all the hubbub's about. Alright. Real quick, in case I get extremely distracted. Does the thing actually show up at night? Or was it just empty? Empty. Someone took the glowing shard. It's messed up. One more. Because there's a thing over there I want to look at. I can't get into the warm-looking shroom room quite yet, because I don't have the level 3 keycard, but...
Do I know you? My name's Siobhan. Dr. Siobhan Houston. I'm a materials chemist. I remember Tori, the transfer. Then what happened? I'm supposed to transfer to Cascade. It's all approved. I'm joining Dr. Tengu's team. Do you know her? What division is this? How did I get here? Is it your first day, too? Are you HR? Did I drink too much last night? What did I do last night? Do we have a problem? I'm supposed to transfer to Cascade. It's all approved. I'm joining Dr. Tengu's team. Do you know her?
The amnesia threshold. Containment protocols. Access to IS 017 is granted only by express permission of Immurement Manager T. Anderson. Personnel granted access are forbidden to pass through IS 017. Any gate staff determined to have breached these provisions will be subject to formal disciplinary proceedings, regardless of their mental state or recollection of events. Any investigation into the function of IS 017 must conform with these protocols. IS 017 is capable of causing individuals passing through it to selectively lose their memory. This will allow you to reset your job, reset skills to a lower rank, and redo all of your traits. Your recipes, journal entries, and other companion data will remain intact. If you do not wish to reset your skills, jobs, and traits, exit the doorway now. They added a respec. Pretty sure that thing is new to version 1.0. Hey, we put in a fun little in-universe explanation as to the respec system that we put in. Down, please. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, this is a regular pest. No wonder it actually died to electricity damage. Yo, dude, what up? What if I shot you with the electricity a lot? Oh, I'm bleeding. Ow. Please stop the bleeding.
Alert. There has been a containment failure. Please make your way to the defensive sector by any means available. Have an efficient
Let's grab this guy's entire arm off. Fantastic. New seeds. It's a creepy eyeball. It's that guy through an X-ray lens. bleeding again? Why do you like making me bleed so much? These dang guys. There's a couple of key ingredients that are very important to grab ASAP in this area. Usually, oh goodness, one of the first things that you want to do in any new area is try and get the next level of the keypad hacker. So there's a lot of doors that you can't open without it. But this area has a couple of things that are... Gotcha. A couple of things that are pretty tough to get your hands on quickly. A lot more things in this area are like, hey, if you want to even start making progress towards progress, you're gonna need a couple things. Oh boy. A lot more crafting trees once you get to this point in the game.
After our first steps in Flathill and early on-site experiments beneath the hydroplant, Dr. Lumen's dark lens is quite simply revolutionary. If anything, it's too powerful. The lens opens up an infinity of worlds to us. That said, the name appalls me. Why we gave critical equipment such a melodramatic name is beyond me. Are we scientists or B-grade villains lurking in some covert lair?
Oh, I'm fucking dead to this guy. Ooh, can't hit me. He hit me. I'm healing, you can't get me. I'm healing. I'm not healing anymore. Hell yeah. Man, the electro thrower is better than I remember it being. I hadn't really used it at all on my 1.0 playthrough. I used it on an older playthrough, and it worked pretty well there. I don't know why I didn't put it together again. Bionic legs. I need the bionic legs.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. IS-064, or The Composer, a piece of reluctant poetry from yours truly, displays a high degree of synchronized behavior. Dr. Pendleton speculates they are interconnected in some fashion. A hive mind, perhaps? Interestingly, these synchronized behaviors vanish when the large protrusions are separated from what you would call its shoulders. We also cannot rule out the mist as some kind of transference medium.
Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, I should probably take that band-aid. So many enemies around here love to make you bleed. Hey, what if those weird dogs were orange? They're infected with spores and such. Level 9 strength, baby. Gotcha. Give me the carbon orbs. You need carbons for so dang much. But that is one thing that I enjoy about this game. One thing that I find interesting is, like, a lot of the areas aren't so big as to be, like, intimidating. Like, they'll be large, like, large enough to explore and find all kinds of cool stuff going on. Interesting environment designs and all that. But not, like, once you get the lay of the land and unlock some of the shortcuts, like, you can get around a lot of areas fairly quickly. Bleeding! You can get through a lot of areas without too much hassle, and the game utilizes this because there are a lot of materials that you use for, like, I'm in, like, area 6 out of 7 or something like that. I'm still having to find sources of carbon. Like this machine here, where you can trade in silver for the carbon. I ended up having to use this machine because in order to get silver, you can get silver pretty easily by just doing a quick run through the train. But carbon is not as easy to get. But basically every material you come across, the game will introduce ways of farming for that material, even if you do have to wait like a couple of in-game days for the portal worlds to reset.
Yeah. I'm tired.
Gotcha. Blunt melee level 10. Lamau Weejo.
Dr. Mance, Cascade Facility. 091 is contained, at last. As long as we project a strong X-ray beam and it remains steady, it seems to be no risk to anyone. Dr. Stern can sleep easy, but we do fear it may switch to another individual before long. The team have started referring to it as the Layak, its local name. Even Anderson, it seems. I suppose Cascade is its home now.
Be stopped. I have a chair with wheels. My movement knows no bounds. Hey, box friend. What's up? Got anything? How about you carry these radioactive body parts for me, please? You think stairs can hold up to a fancy, comfortable office chair? Don't be ridiculous. A Harmon Miller Aeron has functionally equivalent mobility capabilities as, like, a mountain goat. Or like a Skyrim horse. And I have to believe that this is also true in real life, because I've been trying to I've been trying to get a new chair. I've been trying to buy a new chair for like a while. I bought a new chair and it fucking sucked, so I've been trying to find a new good chair. Well, Colt got the new chair, and I need to pay him back for that one way or another. Even though we're trying to get rid of the chair. But yeah, I'm trying to get a new chair, and the office chairs Reddit, usually, like, as far as enthusiast spaces go, like, the subreddit for a topic is often a decent spot to try and find, like, you know, at least consumer grade information about, oh, like, hey, I'm trying to buy a new object of category. Anyone have any recommendations? And the office chairs subreddit is either a joke or a cult. Because every fucking post on that subreddit is, like, the bottom line is you should get a Herman Miller Aeron chair. Like, no matter what budget range you offer, no matter what preferences you offer, no matter what you say, no matter what your requirements are, no matter what your budget is, the answer is always a Herman Miller chair. And these things are like $1,200 plus, like $2,500 for some models. These chairs are fucking stupidly expensive. They got paid off. It kind of comes across like that. And so it's like, hey, I'm looking for a new chair on a budget. Here's the old chair that I really enjoyed, and I'm looking for any recommendations. And the responses are, or they'll say that, and they'll be like, willing to spend up to like $500, you know, nothing super top of the line, but, you know, I'm willing to pay for a nice chair. And they're like, only $500? I don't know. Maybe if we find it on sale on Facebook or on Craigslist or on at like a fucking office supply liquidation store, because you're really gonna want a Herman Miller, and you know, you can find those for pretty cheap if you really hunt them down, if you really keep your eyes peeled, you know, make sure you're tapping all possible resources. And I've seen posts where people are like, alright, so I've tried a lot of chairs. I've tried the Herman Miller Aeron chair. Like, I've tried all of the Herman Miller chairs. I don't like them. They don't work for me. What do you recommend? And of course, under every single one of those posts is someone responding just like, are you sure you've tried all of the Herman Miller chairs? Because I've tried, I had your problem, but then I got a different Aeron. And it really worked out great for me. It's... yeah, you tried them wrong. Like, no matter what, the answer is always, like, hey, I want to buy a new chair, and I have $300 to spend, and everybody's just like, ooh, $300 new? I don't know. Like, you could try a couple of these chairs, but I don't know, you might as well just go to Walmart and buy whatever at that point, because you're really not going to be getting quality. What would you recommend then? I'd keep an eye out on Facebook Marketplace for a Herman Miller. Oh, okay. If you say so.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. We've had an interesting development. Some kind of spore has overgrown the entire entrance of the vacuum chamber. Given the range of material tested in there, it's impossible to know how it happened, and it spreads fast, to a point. But we found a way to remove the growth. One of Lenora's crew brought material back from a fungal region in Antiverse 2. A gel of sorts that can be combined with basic reagents to create an exceedingly high-temperature reaction. It dissolves this particular growth almost instantly. Harnessing the entropy delta is all well and good, but retrieving it from the Antiverse isn't exactly easy. The place makes hell look like Club Med.
Lift up your own chair to try and help. They went out of business. Yeah, well, they weren't Herman Miller, so why even fucking bother? And there was one chair that I finally found, a chair that's like, okay, this seems like a chair at a reasonable price point. It looks comfortable. It's got good reviews online, and then, of course, I look it up on the subreddit, and they're like, the seat is raised in the middle, so it feels like you're sitting on a hill. It's actually completely unusable. Immediately sold mine. Looking out for a Herman Miller. And I don't think there are any of those, like, office supply liquidation places around here. Or at least within reasonable driving distance, so I don't know. I don't know where I would go for something like that. I saw...
Ash_Greytree gifted a tier 1 sub to Wolf Satyr. They have given 176 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub, Ash. Train of thought. Right, so, hey. How you doing? I was looking on Facebook Marketplace, logged onto Facebook for the first time in years. And I was looking to see if there were any hot deals on office chairs. And man, there are some Fallout looking office chairs on Facebook Marketplace. Holy cannoli. And so I was looking through those and did not really have that much luck from what I saw, but I did eventually find someone was selling their Herman Miller Aeron only $250, and it was like 200 miles from me. Well, this is exactly the kind of thing that these people are looking for, so the algorithm rewarded them. Ooh. If I had antiverse wheat, I could trade it in for the spiky thing. Offer up. Maybe it's worth looking at. Checking out. But yeah, I don't really use... I have never really used that kind of marketplace thing. Like, my current chair I got as a hand-me-down. My mom was working at an office and was like, hey, my boss just got a new chair and was throwing out her old one, do you want it? And I was like, let me try it out. And I tried it out, and it was nice. It is a Lazy Boy... I don't remember the name of this specific model, but they don't make it anymore. So I had at one point over the last week or two of being brain poisoned by Herman Miller fanatics. Eventually I was just like, alright, so how much would it cost if I were to just buy this chair again? Because it was a good and comfortable chair for like a decade. Oh god, I'm gonna bleed to death, I'm gonna bleed to death, please don't. Please don't bleed to death, I'm dead, I'm fucking dead. Do you still have those cargo shorts? Oh, the one that I put on the Lucario plush and showed them off? The ones that were fucking threadbare? I think, I didn't throw them out. I think they're, like, in a closet or a drawer or something. My chair is, like, a good... a good amount of the way towards being similar to those shorts. It's not even that comfortable at this point because it's like super off balance. But it's still better than the chair that I thought could maybe replace it. It seemed okay in the store, but when I was in the store I was wearing jeans and shoes and a coat. And it was not representative at all. And then actually, like, trying to sit at a desk in it was just like, wow, this blows. What a terrible chair. It was like a $400 chair on sale for $250. So I was like, oh, well, must be quality then, you know, must have some staying power. And it's probably durable. But between everyone that I know that lives locally, so they were able to try out the chair for themselves, not a single person had anything good to say about it. Tape measure next time. Yeah, if I go like shopping for a chair in person again, I might. It's still really tempting to get that chair that people say, "Oh, it's raised in the middle, so it's like sitting on a hill." It's still tempting to try that one because that was the only chair less than 4 digits that I saw. Like, I saw a decent amount of good things about it, but I don't know. Why are chairs so hard?
Your science destroy.
And the worst part about the stupid chair that wasn't very good is Staples only offered they don't offer refunds for assembled furniture, and it's like, well, how am I supposed to fucking know if I want to return it if I don't assemble the thing first? Where's my body bag? Oh, it's upstairs. In a way, like, the bad chair is, like, impressive in its own way. Because it's like... I appreciate the intent behind the chair. It's supposed to be like a big and tall man's kind of chair. It's like, okay, sure. That would explain why the armrests are like pretty far apart. I get it. But these things are so far apart. Like, I don't know what you have to be shaped like to even consider using these armrests in a way that you're supposed to use armrests. You really gotta be a lanky Kong motherfucker to utilize these armrests. They're like so far apart. They're so low. Like, you can raise them up a bit, but even at their maximum height, they're so far apart. They're so low. You bought a shack chair? Yeah, maybe.
Power services for today.
I don't know if Shaq could use this fucking thing.
If you have any specimens outside of containment,
Go to the safe spot. If Shaq can't use it, it's a bed. Hooray! Where's the... There it is. Aha! That's where all the carry weight was. Yeah.
Dr. Yannick has taken another incredible leap forward.
His weapon is not
confess some of the
quiet.
mathematics elude me, but the fact remains he appears to have instantiated a temporarily stable perforation, not just in space, but in time. There is no ethics committee that could advise us here. We are off the map.
There's no ethics committee that could advise us here. So we don't need ethics anymore. Let's just go for it. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, there is another energy-based weapon that you get access to in the area after this one, and it's so good. I actually got the upgraded version of it, but the upgraded version of it, there's a problem with the upgraded version of it, and so I just went back to the older version of it. To the game's credit, that's the only time I've ever done that with like anything in this game. Like, I don't like the upgrade, I'm going back to the older version.
Interesting.
The upgrades are usually pretty stellar.
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. Report on the escape of IS-012. It seems 012 talked one of the new security staff into letting it out of high containment. Exactly how it did this is unclear, but we found it creature eating in the brain an hour later. What point it was trying to make is equally uncertain, but this cannot be allowed to happen again.
We were on the cusp of understanding it. So much knowledge lost. The Exor has secrets. Things we can barely even guess at. There is a force at work in their world. Something we haven't seen. But its effects are everywhere. If only we knew how to read it. Antiverse 2. There is so much more to it than we thought. We were so close.
Alright, well, I've got a bunch of the materials, souls, and chemicals. Souls. I've got a bunch of this stuff from this region. Trying to think if there's anything like super notable that I still need to get my hands on before going back to base.
For a time, towards interstellar space, I find myself taking a step back.
In moments like this, one sees with shocking clarity how fantastical so much of our work and research
Here really is. If we weren't established and, by and large, esteemed scientists with decades of experience and education behind us, this place would sound nothing less than insane.
It's absolutely Siberian.
It's cold.
I can't go on. Too cold.
There's lasers and guys in there. Okay. So there's the shortcut that I was thinking about. I think I have enough stuff to craft some stuff. And I think this pathway takes me back to the offices. Yeah. And I am freaking slow. Oh right, there was one thing that I unlocked that I definitely want to get my hands on. This little ditty brought to you by YouTube, according to the captioner.
Under precautionary security measures, please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
File all of this stuff into boxes. Hooray. Leg. Bionic legs! Cobbled together by ingenuity and a bit of hope, these legs will allow the wearer to move faster and land harder. Does not contribute to the armor weight when worn. Armor 5, weight 10. Wearer runs faster and can't break their legs from falls. Woo! Look at how much faster I am. Also, it's green in here. Yeah, I don't take the... I don't take these, the bionic legs off for much. Also,
Anyone
distribution
else getting a
pad.
bit hungry?
Teleports items of a similar type into nearby storage containers. So, like, you unlock a thing that lets you use items from nearby containers, even without having them in your inventory. That sounds cool, but what if... instead, or in addition to, perchance, you could just stand on a thing and it'll automatically suck all of the items out of you and put them into the boxes that you want to put them into. But also, personal teleporter! When synced with a crafting bench, this item can teleport the user there once per charge. Hey, guess what accessory you can have equipped to charge this thing up over time? That little a little purple crystal accessory really does it all. Hey, a water filter! You can just put dirty water into this barrel and then it filters it. So if you make one of these, water, over. Well, problems with water is over. Let's make one of these. Make a second one of these. And then put this in my inventory. I'm a level 3 hacker. Oh, I can't make a cool backpack. I need to kill more robots. I can make a new whacking stick, though. The Tech Scepter. An electrically charged mace. Requires a charge to deal electrical damage and knock enemies back. You can make some goggles. You can make a really bad looking lamp. You can make a shield that zaps enemies when they hit you. You can make paint. Oh god, I've been going for almost 5 hours, or 5.5, almost. Well, there was a, like, 40 to 50 minute interlude where I got very scared. So I guess that makes sense. Alright, well, I got to the third zone. Made a lot of progress this stream. 6-hour stream, let's go. 6-hour stream, let's go to bed. I'm very tired. I hope my illness was not too obtrusive. I know I was probably audibly congested a couple of times and sneezing a lot, but I'm hopefully gonna be better by Monday. Goodness gracious. I'm done with illness. I'm over it. Like, philosophically. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out. Oh god, there was a bunch of notifications today, there wasn't there? Thanks again to Yozate for the raid, Burke for the resub, Dan for the 5 gift subs and $25 donation, Cult for the 100 bits, Umpuko for the raid, Wolf Satyr, Treasure Hunter M, and Invisible Lock for the follows, and Ash for the gift sub. Upcoming streams. So, the plan is... Monday, we're going back to Metroid Prime 3. Tuesday, back to Lost Judgment. Thursday, I don't have an exact plan for what Thursday is going to be, but hopefully, assuming that both I and Acker are doing well, we are both hale and hearty, then that'll be more seamless co-op in Dark Souls Remastered, the first one. Because Acker had never played that game and was not, like, into the culture enough to absorb a bunch of it via osmosis, so that's been a very fun playthrough thus far. I'm really looking forward to doing more of it. It's 2:30. Who the heck is up? Who's streaming? A Salty Rat is playing Valheim. Permavermin was doing Shantae, at least, is currently doing Scrandle. Zeldrick is doing more Mario 64 Chaos. But he has been going for like 5.5 hours, so I expect he's probably wrapping up soon. Simple Flips is currently doing a 24-hour stream, allegedly, and the timer says 19 hours, so if you want several hours of more stream, Simple Flips seems to be the way to go. I think he's doing he's doing a bunch of stuff. I enjoy Simple Flip streams, but I'm gonna support a friend. Because I think it's been a while since I've raided Rat. I'm gonna raid Rat, is what I'm saying. He's playing Valheim with friends, and Rat is cool. Thanks again, everyone, for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I'll see you all again on Monday for Metroid Prime 3. Have a good one.